seems so bright.
Hi, Paperclip.
Okay. What am I forgetting? The fuck? My butt?
Here I come to save the day.
Well, guess my butt is gonna have to give you some oily point. Alright, Paperclip, you are at 14 oily points. 1-4 oily points. 1-4. How are you today? It's still so fucking bright. Jesus Cristo. Sleepy but good? Good. Good. No worries, Pickles. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Arts and Crafts. Welcome in. Well, thank you. I found it today. Alright, let's try that. Nope, still.
I said good day.
Good day. Hi, Sweepy. Yeah, I'm not that pale, though. I'm not that pale. No, I didn't want that. That. Oh, that's even worse. How is that worse? From what I just did, how is that worse? Go outside. I mean, I am pale, but this, I don't know what it's doing. That's a bit better. Maybe it is just leaving on the defaults. We'll see how this looks, and we'll go, but we'll revisit. Alright. Hi, Omizu. Hope you win well, bud. Alright. Alright, we're painting on a 20-inch by 16-inch and 1.5-inch deep canvas. We're painting that. I believe I'm well, as of right now, I have the intent to do a plein air session this week, everybody. As of right now, I have the intent to do a plein air session on either Wednesday or Friday. But it's going to be a very, very simple one. And Sweepy, I didn't forget about sending you those emote things. I'm going to do it tonight. Now, for YouTube people, I don't have the current technology to, or current pieces to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time in Plain Air. So if you'd like to see Plain Air, I will repost those VODs to YouTube. But if you want to watch them live, you would have to go over to Twitch, or you'd have to watch it through Twitch. All right, for anybody on YouTube, I'll mention it again later. But and it's gonna also start earlier than I normally start because I need daylight. I need prime daylight. So when I do those Plain Air sessions, they will probably start around 1 to 2 p.m. CST. 1 to 2 p.m. CST-ish. Do. I shall wear sunscreen paperclip. So alright, we got the gloves on, let's get the paint on the palette. Oh, no shit. Well, that's annoying, Amizu. But I mean, glad you made a sale. Alright. So congratulations on that. I have to do varnishing tomorrow. That's what I was... I have something I need to do tomorrow. That's varnish. Yeah, I've never done that, but I don't know, if somebody asks me to do it, I'll figure something out, but as of right now, I don't really have an intent to. But I think with oil painting, it's not as important than it is with, like, I think a lot of other media, well, specifically digital. What am I looking for? We'll use this green. No black. Do we need orange? Don't need orange. Do I need phthalo blue? No. Nothing's that dark. Okay. Year 8. The palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole red, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, cobalt teal, chromium green oxide, and Blue Ridge burnt umber. That is the palette. Motherfucker! What? I see how it is, paperclip. Wait till I'm most vulnerable.
Prank him, John.
I did, Omizu. That was one of the ones I learned, one of the channels I learned the most from. However, I do not use anything he says with regards to actually painting anymore. So, point being is, he teaches how to paint in a very simplistic manner, which is good for some people. But it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't carry over. It's not impressionistic, the manner how he paints. But it's great for beginners. So that's where I learned how to mix paint, was from him. And some early, I did paint like how he did in a lot of my early stuff. But then as I advanced in my conceptual understanding of stuff, I moved away. I found it on Pinterest, but it might be on Google Paperclip. But if you go !ref, !ref Paperclip, you can find a larger version for you if you want to use it. Great paint mixing stuff too. Great paint mixing stuff. But yeah, but like, you know, like I said, he paints in a very, like, if you're trying to go to hyper realism, Omizu, he's the person for you. But if you're trying to go impressionistic, or expressive, he is not the place to go, and I think he would admit that himself. But what I liked about him regardless is that I recommend him to people, is that he's very straightforward. He's very ethical with how he presents his information and knowledge. He's not making more of it than what it is. And I think he's a legitimately good person and one of the better voices on YouTube for art knowledge. Paint Coach is good in that he really focuses in on important concepts for that method of painting. I think he has some areas of weakness, but he is also somebody I recommend as well. If you're looking at YouTube, I've watched quite a few of his videos. But he really hammers home important concepts, and he doesn't let those slip. However, some of his knowledge regarding materials and his reasoning for them are not correct. Yeah. You're welcome, Paperclip. So point being is, Paint Coach is good for some conceptual understanding, but his knowledge of materials or like why we do certain things is not great. Some things he's correct on, but he's better to watch for concepts than like knowledge of materials or paint. But he is a good place for a beginner or person learning in early stages. Got so much oily discharge. Ben Lustenhauer is doesn't really comment on materials that much, but if you're looking into insight onto the professional world of oil painting or painting in general, he's one of the better ones. But those were pretty much the three channels that I frequented the most when I was learning the most. Yeah. He has a lot of good ones and stuff on values too. But he doesn't, and he might do this on purpose, Omizu. He doesn't go into anything that complex a concept, which, that's fine. I like he did start to paywall a lot. Like he stopped focusing on just YouTube he still releases YouTube content, but now he's going for like, teaching through Patreon, which is fine, but if that's what you want to do, but and I would have liked for him to have more practical demos. Frankly, all of those guys, not Ben Lustenhauer, but like Draw Mix Paint. Well, Draw Mix Paint, you don't really need it because he explains exactly what he does. And he does have videos, I should say, where he paints full paintings. Paint Coach doesn't have anything like that. Ben Lustenhauer has some good ones. I wish he had more. But Paint Coach has none, like really none available. No, it's true, but I do think ethics play into it, and I do think that putting like, I don't think putting in for like videos like that on things like that will hurt them financially. I think it could only help them personally. They probably disagree. But, I don't know. It's just something that doesn't mix with my ethics. But I also think that like videos on teaching that are not personal are not very great methods of learning in oil painting. So like I'm saying I'm not going to release a video. It's like, take my 6-hour course on DVD and you'll become an expert painter. I don't think that's a good method of learning generally. In that context. I have much less issues if they present it in a YouTube video that's free. Because even though a lot of those aren't good, but what those videos generally are, I think are problematic in general. Yep. Well, exactly. Because, I mean, the problem with, like, learning from somebody who's also, like, knows a lot is that it's hard for the person teaching to put it through a perspective outside of their own, right? So if they had a background in art, they're naturally talented, it might be tough to teach. You don't want to see this, Lizzie. Fucker! Damn it, Lizzie. Alright. We need oil. Hi, Oxford. How you doing, bud? And it's a problem with those videos, Amizu, is just because you're good at something doesn't make you a good teacher, is the foundation of that point. And, see, I think it's more ethical to say, here, you could buy me, I record myself painting, and you could just watch me paint, and I'll sell that. I think that's more ethical than them teaching you how they paint and charging for it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's better. Or just like, you know, try and get personal lessons with one of them, or personal mentorship with one of them. Let's get. We're not scumbling yet. And I try to scumble as little as possible, frankly. But good use of good parody. It's about halfway. It's not seek out a master painter, it's seek out somebody that you want to paint like, Omizu. Like, I don't think, like, I would... So, it was Inbritson who said this. Who said, you should only learn from somebody that you would like to paint like. You shouldn't take a class from somebody that you don't want to paint like. Makes a lot of sense to me. Once I kind of thought about that concept, I kind of stopped pursuing classes, because there's the only person I know who I would agree with that about classes in Texas, or ateliers in Texas. Garmin.
Tonight.
Oh my god! We're in Tejas, I believe, outside of Austin. Karen Offutt. It's Karen Offutt, the woman who I say is one of my favorite painters who's alive. She runs an atelier out of, I believe, Austin. So does Draw Mix Paint. Draw Mix Paint, it's not an atelier. He does classes, though, out of Austin. They might both be out of Austin. Well, you're going to have to move to Austin, Paperclip. Hi, John the Painter. How you doing, bud? Nice to see ya. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it, Paperclip. Well, I just saw Surratt. I went to the Illinois Art Institute on Saturday, Mizu, and they have the big Surratts there. Nope, you're gonna have to move there, Paperclip. It's kind of a tough to get to. Oh, fuck. Just sitting in my wheelchair, about to try and finish a watercolor. Nice. That sounds good, John. Hi, Kinmurad. Hope you've been well. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're out too. I didn't realize that you were in such a long stay. But I'm glad that you're out of there and hopefully feeling better. It is, Ken. It is, Ken. Thought your paintings were very interesting that you shared in the Discord. So wonderful work. It's like an inch and a half.
I be smoking.
Indeed. Balls. Hi, guard. Guard! 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 Fuck that guy. No worries, John. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. But I'm glad you're out of it. Well, thank you, Lizzie. I'm glad you have fun. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Did they send me down there? God. God damn it! Lizzie. Maddie. So
Prank
used to
him,
being
John.
Lizzie, now it's Maddie. No, I did no such thing. Oh no! Oh no! It was an accident. Damn it! I'm never gonna catch my breath. Hope he doesn't see right through me. We are men. You're upset for me. Don't be. Don't be. Oh wait. Findy. Welcome in. Did you just follow me, Findy? Like earlier today? You did. You did. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. We are currently not taking complaints. Welcome back, John the Painter. So don't even try.
Fool this man!
Okay. It's gonna be one of those days? Gonna be one of those days, Maddie? No refunds! Uh-uh! What's your question, Paperclip? Oh, I dared, Maddie. Sorry, I thought that was Maddie. How dare I, Paperclip? How dare you? I know, I'm getting confused here. Senility is hitting me hard. Damn it. I refuse. I refuse.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
What is it tonight? I don't know. It's probably the Maybelline. I drank too much Maybelline. Yeah, ask away. Findy, ask away. I will happily answer any question you might have, and I'll even make up answers that I don't know. That's how you know. That's how you know I know what I'm talking about. Fair enough, Finding. That's probably too warm. That needed to be more blue. What's your actual question, Maddie? Kind of. I mean, are any of these colors super clean? Larger point is using the term muddy is a semantical argument. Sure, these are really clean, but you don't see any of these colors in nature. Purely, you don't see any of these colors in nature. So, point being is, all of these are not pure colors, as in there are some colors in there that would desaturate them. Some people would call that muddy. But truly look out your window or look out a window and look at the colors that you see. Do you see anything remotely as vibrant as this? What does that tell you? That means every color you mix is going to be muddy to some degree. So, like, you know, that's why I don't wash this brush. I'm doing all of this with this brush. I'm doing the entire blocking with this brush. Buddy is our buddy. True, Omizu. Yeah, you do not see a white like this in nature. But if I need a more saturated color, I could just mix it on the side of a brush or do a quick wipe off. Or just wash the brush in that color. Sap green. I mean, there are colors that come close, like the umbers, like, you know, find the burnt umber, well, not burnt umber, raw umbers. And other colors are actually mined from the ground and used. So technically those are in nature, right? But that's not the colors I'm using, right? So it's like sap green is already like a dirty color. If I use that, I would probably point that one out, right? But it goes to the larger point is that there are almost no points in this painting where there is like in this reference that there is a super pure color, because you're seeing everything relational. Some things might stand out more so than other ones. Well, Maddie, that's why you just got to learn to see color. Yeah, see, Lucy, you don't need to do it. Do you want to know what those colors are, Maddie? I could tell you a 5-color palette. If you're painting realism, though. If you're painting realism, there is a 5-color palette that will more than work. The reason why I use more than that said 5 color is because I want to expand into stronger purples, stronger greens. That's why I expand my palette. I wanted to open up my options for greens and purples. No, not for oil painting. I would not use that, Maddie. For oil painting, if I was going, I would do the Draw Mix Paint palette, which is essentially titanium white, cad yellow light, or cad yellow lemon. Those are fairly interchangeable. Pyro red, ultramarine blue, and burnt umber. If you're painting realism with fairly accurate color, those will do the trick mostly. Some rare cases with flowers, you might want to add. There might be a color that you can't hit, but if you're painting exact color, you don't really need more than that. Do you need me to explain it again? Fucking green bag. So, Maddie, though, like I said, if you're painting realism, the 5 colors, I'll just repeat it. And you're not trying to do anything, like, expressive. You can perfectly get by with titanium white, cad yellow light or cad yellow lemon, pyrrole red, or cad red, just plain cad red or pyrrole red, ultramarine blue, and burnt umber. Well, you don't. If you have burnt umber and ultramarine blue, you don't really need black on your palette. There's an argument that you, if you wanted to go really dark with some colors, ivory black is darker, but it technically just isn't needed. But what's it? Ivory black is just a more extreme version of what you can mix than the ultramarine blue burnt umber version. No, it would not work in this context. It would not work in that palette. It's too light. I normally lie and say yes, but no, it is a sound clip. Well, that's how you get better, Maddie. That's how you get better. Hi, Amelia. It is nice, isn't it? I'm gonna be taking a break in about 25 minutes, Emilia. If you want me to give you a quick call. No, it's not, because they normally make it from a paste, Emilia. They usually, you know how they have those mortars that they use, like Pox or whatever? They'll usually smash that shit into a paste. But point being is, if you chop it up, you're not going to really be able to eat any of it. Because that shit's like eating wood. If there's larger pieces. Yes, I think that's a better way. Or bigger hunks that are removable. Alright, good. There you go. That was my new segment, Nick's Cooking Tips. Badley's Cooking Tips. Sponsored by Chef Boyardee. I found it on Pinterest. Found it on Pinterest. I forgot you were Nick cooking badly. True. You know how hard... Son of a bitch! Do you know how hard it would be to set up a cooking stream with equipment I don't have?
Tonight, you.
Oh my god! Yeah, but now there's moving components. I would need more. I would need to have a computer so I could change scenes. I would need to wear pants. need better excuse. Yeah, see, I actually have proof now. Yeah, the guac was good. Unfortunately, it's not, Sweepy. Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, I have a lot more pressing things I need to get done before I do a cooking stream, everybody. There's some things that I need to do before that can even be considered. Yep. You better. You better. You better, you better, you bet. And you're going to have to follow that script more, all right? You absolutely did not. You did not. Goddamn right, Nordic. You're goddamn right. Where have you been? How are you, Nordic? It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. You are a delight. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm sorry about that. The summer heat does suck. I bet. I bet. And unfortunately, as a nurse, you have to deal with that horse shit. Fuck, nope. Well, I'm glad I could. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about you the other day because I realized I didn't talk to you for a while. But I'm glad you're making it through. You better, you better, you better. Well, thank you, Lizzie. That's probably too light. I mean, dark, I mean. We gotta be careful, though. Eh. Mhm. So this, I think, needs to come up a little bit, so I'm not gonna push that edge. I actually might use Phthalo Blue in this. Might put out some Phthalo Blue. See, I think of this. I think I'm gonna need to use Phthalo Blue. Methinks we're gonna need some Phthalo Blue though. Chat killer. What have you done? That is funny because you did mention that before. Everybody just stops. I don't hold it against you, don't worry. You are still welcome to the stream, Lost Traveling. Hi, Fruity Moo. Welcome in. Trouble. Trouble, 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 trouble. No excuse, Maddie. This is a 20-inch by 16-inch, which in metric is 50 by 40. Yep, 50 by 40 centimeters. It's on the bigger side of canvases I generally use, because I generally use 14 by 18 inches. 12 by 16. I had those cows I did though were on 24 by 18. I almost did this on a 24 by 18 today. Well, you might have to now, Fruity Moon. You might have to. That is a big canvas. That is a very big canvas. The biggest I've ever done was 48 by 24 inches. So what, that's 96 plus 24. So 120 centimeters by 60. 120 by 60 centimeters. So this is halfway. This is halfway. And we'll go right here. You're goddamn right, Maddie. Show up. I've only did that once. I only did that once. Almost 4. Sounds like a good idea. My Welsh brother-in-law who lives in Canada has said that I can use some of his pics from... Oh, nice. Well, that'll be nice. Yeah, Scotland would be cool. The amount of green that they have there. On one of my trips to the UK, I got to drive through the English and Welsh countryside, and that was some of the most interesting scenery I've seen. Motherfucker! No, we started off in London, like near Kensington. Then we went to Windsor. And then we went to two places in Wales, and I forget both their names. One of the places in Wales was on the coast, though. On the west coast. I didn't try to steal, I found them. How am I getting blamed for finding cheese? Huh? Riddle me this, Riddler.
Fool this man! Fool this man!
Okay. Okay. Ah! Ah! The same as intercourse? Cock. Always, Sashi. Talk. Does it mean intercourse? Fair enough. Wasn't that far off, though.
Oh my.
Coconut. What is hairy on the outside and soft, and what on the inside? It starts at the C. Oh, that, yeah, I would have gotten that one. Good old Jorge. We're going to do one last quick mark here. Then we're going to take our break, huh? Hour and 20 minutes. Hi, Marianne. Nice to see you. What goes up, lets out load, and it goes back. Yeah. All right, our block-in is finished. Wait, why am I putting that back? All right. Let's clean up. I shall, Sweepy. I did see that you sent something. Poop cry time, exactly. While you all stay here and watch this paint dry, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna cry. Maybe curse the gods.
Oh
there.
my. Nice.
I try to discover a way that would make me sweeter. Oh, baby, refrain. Breaking my heart. Bloody dentist. Okay. I'm so in love with you. Could be forever. Got to give me no reason. Got to give me Alright, what colors am I running out of? I think I can make do. I'll just with what I have. I guess I could put out a little bit more yellow. We need these though. Where are you, yellow? There you are. I'll go get ice cream. Well, Sashi, it would be, I know it's difficult, but it'd probably be a good thing to do. Okay. Whoa, I just dipped my hand in the paint, huh? Somehow? When did that happen? Could be for... Senor Sal!
Tonight,
What are you painting?
you.
Well, thank you, Marianne. Thank you. I found this photo on Instagram, Marianne. So, just decided that this would be a good one. There are some interesting things. My colors in some areas are a little too saturated, but we'll balance it out in the upcoming diving deep. So let's get this oleo gel. And some imposter medium. Now we got some imposter medium. Good. All right. Cool. Time for breaks. Are you on a vacation? I didn't realize you guys were going. You went somewhere. Where'd you go? Or are you just a work vacation? I will when I get back, Marianne. I will. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you're having a good time. This is the best use of your vacation time, though, is to watch my stream. It is, but, like, it makes sense. I'm on a vacation from work. A lot of people call it a work vacation. Like, you know what a jumbo shrimp is. Ooh, fantastic. All right. Nice. We're going to take a 5-minute break. And when we get back, you will not believe what's going to happen when we get back. You will not believe it.
I be smoking.
See you in about 5. Shibidabop. Skiapa. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I forgot to grab paper towels. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Welcome back for real. And Sweepy, if you're there, yeah, that is awesome.
Prank him, John.
Done been pranked. Fantastic work, Sweepy. I think people will really like that too. Is there an easy way though for you to get rid of the background on it? Is there an easy way for you to remove the background? Where it's just the cockatoo and what it's sitting on? If you don't mind, I think it would be more effective if there was no background. Even though it's still great, and it's still completely fine with, you know, with the background. I think it'll make it like even more pronounced, like in an emote form. That is, you know, at that size. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Okay. Oh, baby, please have a little respect to me. All right. Yeah, I didn't know you enjoyed it this much. But you were focusing on yours quite a bit, too, so that does make sense now. Yeah, right. Alright, gloves are coming back on. Brushes. Oh my. I try to discover a way that would make me sweeter. Oh baby, refrain. I'm breaking my heart. I'm so in love with you. No, it was mukbang question mark, meaning that maybe a mukbang is happening. I don't know. We'll see wherever the wind may take us. Got to give you no reason. Do I need like? I could use a small little nubber. You cannot eat the paint. That is true, Mutt. That is true. How are you? So, Mutt, are you streaming tomorrow? I'll try, Maddie. I'll try. Got to give you a reason. Till June 4th? What am I gonna do?
I be smoking.
I missed that. Damn it. Yeah, I could paint. Alright, fair. Fair. Also, for anybody who didn't hear, I announced this at the beginning of the stream, but as of right now, on Wednesday or Friday, maybe Thursday now, because I didn't want to interrupt Bud's time. On Thursday. So either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, or maybe multiple of those days, I am planning on doing a plein air stream in my parents' backyard to paint their flowers. But there's not going to be a lot of interaction because I'm just going through my cell phone. I don't have another device that, as of right now, I don't have another thing to read chat off of. But as of right now, my intent is to paint their flowers in their backyard. So, I'll keep you posted in my Discord. And maybe, like I said, maybe I'll do multiple of the days because they're not going to be longer streams. They're also going to start earlier in the day because I need the sunlight. So they're probably going to start at anywhere from 2 to 3 hours earlier than I'd normally start. Yeah, and I don't have to eat fish heads on that day either, Lost Traveling. I know. So yeah, I'll keep everybody, but so that'd be like most likely about 3 to 2.5 hours earlier than when this stream started for your time. So generous. So yeah, everybody keep an eye out for that, huh? Because I gotta stop working for photos. Photos are really starting to piss me off. If anybody wants to experiment with how much photos change the color, just literally put on your camera on your cell phone, take a picture of something you're looking at, and then look at it, and then look at the camera and see how different those colors are. And then you'll see what I mean. I was ranting and raving about it like a lunatic. But it was, it's becoming more and more pronounced as I get better at seeing color. And, This one started today an hour and 45 minutes ago, which was 4 p.m. my time, Marianne. I believe you're 7 hours ahead of me, Marianne. So on Wednesday and Thursday or Friday, I'm going to do the plein air, at least one plein air stream that will start 2 to 3 hours earlier than I normally do. So I think 8 to 9. However, Marianne, I won't be able to stream to YouTube on those days. Those will only be on Twitch. I will upload the VODs to YouTube, but point being, if you want to see that live, you'd have to watch it through Twitch. There's no other way you rant. True. I mean, I know I've ranted about it before, but it's my nerd. It's my curse. Feel very passionately. All right, let's get back to painting. So yeah, Marianne, on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, in maybe at least one of those days, maybe 2 of those days, I will be streaming only on Twitch, painting plein air. So once again, if you want to see those live, like I said, the VOD will be on YouTube, but I won't be able to stream live with YouTube with the equipment I have. Well, there's a duality between them, Sweet Bee. As you all know, I can be a bit intense. I have seen so many, when somebody says, like, I'm talking about something, or we're talking about something, I'm getting into it, and then I hear, I don't care about this, can we stop talking? It is a punch to the balls. That is a curse. Alright, where do I start off with?
Aww.
You know, I was talking about adding phthalo blue. So let's add some phthalo blue. This orange also might have to become a permanent part. The balls? Wait, what balls? Yeah, what are we talking about balls for? So this position is completely out of whack. I was just thinking about that lost traveling. How everybody just stopped after you said that. I still love you, bud. Don't worry. Green bag. What the hell, green bag? Why aren't you dead? It's because of the witch in the woods. 15? Disgusting, green bag.
You're a snitch.
Wait, I was going to respond, but I felt it was a far better answer than what I had. That's the restaurant. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, you said it was me. You said you blamed me. I saw that. And you were wrong. And you were wrong.
And that's a fact.
You're right, Maddie. Let's go with... Here's a quick one. I'll do more than this, but... For some reason, historically, the term pink did not reference a light red color, a light cold red color. Pink actually was used for yellows. There were a lot of yellow colors that had pink in the name. And that was like customary into the 1800s as well. And even early 1900s. So there were several yellow pigments that were named like pink something. You know, it didn't have yellow in the name. I don't know when that changed over. But kind of interesting. Alright, but another... hold on. I scrolled up. Yep, really, Maddie. No, it was straight yellow, Sweepy. It was like yellows like these. There are yellows like these that were referred to as pink. And I forget where that I don't know where it originated from, but I found out that some of those, there were some pink, yellow pigments that were called pink. Okay, so let's go to, Let's see. Let's talk about. Do we want to talk about a speculative subject? Maddie, are you interested in a speculative subject around Van Gogh? Around Van Gogh? A personal theory of mine. So I went to the Art Institute again on Saturday, and they had a bunch of Van Gogh stuff. And you saw, like, Van Gogh had a lot of different styles. This is my conspiracy theory. This conspiracy theory is that Van Gogh was a young painter who had no clue what he wanted to do, so he just copied people. So, if you look through some of Van Gogh's works, you'll notice that his styles emulate other painters of the time period or even slightly before him. So some of his early work, Van Gogh had somewhat of a mentorship with Camille Pissarro, who was one of the OG Impressionists. If you look at Pissarro's work, it's very flat and blunt and to the point, where it's not like his work isn't very expressive. He doesn't push colors a lot, and if you look at some of Van Gogh's early work, he has stuff that is almost exactly like Pissarro, and they were in the museum. I saw it. Like, he had landscapes that were just like plain Jane landscapes like Pissarro. I can't attest to his more impressionistic stuff on who, like, if there was an individual. However, he had an impressionistic phase near the end of the impressionism time period, where it was most popular. But then you see him go into, how's it going, boy? All right, Pineapple. I'm doing fine. But so then you see that was pretty good, Pineapple. But then you see Van Gogh go into, like, he painted a lot like, yeah, it is boy with an I. Thank you, Shust. But if you look at Van Gogh's stuff, he had paintings that were almost exactly like Cézanne paintings. He emulated I think it was Gauguin too. He had paintings just like Cézanne and Gauguin, or I'm not pronouncing those correctly. No, you're good. And they happen around the time periods of these painters. He had pointillism pieces as well, emulating, like, well, pointillism was probably his most unique interpretation of those styles, but essentially he intentionally painted in different styles, and coincidentally were around time periods where those painters were more famous or more well known. And, you know, he didn't have, like, a long career, but he has several distinct, like, multiple sets of paintings that emulate other painters. And to me, it screams just that somebody who didn't know what they wanted to do. Gauguin. Okay. There you go. And I find that very, very interesting. So my conspiracy theory is that Van Gogh was attempting to copy painters with a vast majority of his work. It kind of hit me when I saw his landscapes that looked exactly like they were right next to each other in the museum. And maybe this is a more well-known thing. I don't know. But point being is that he has paintings that look exactly like other artists. All right, have a good one, Pineapple. Do well, all right? Thanks for stopping by. So that's my conspiracy theory, Maddie. That is my conspiracy theory. I don't know Wish Candy, but I wouldn't be surprised because he has paintings, like I said, that are shockingly close. I don't know, Mizu. I don't know enough about that part of his history. I did read some stuff on his supposed ear, the ear thing, and apparently it was not to a prostitute, but to a person who worked at a brothel that he had a infatuation with. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, Sashi. Yep. Yeah, that too. I actually do I do remember that, Ken. You might have brought it up the last time too. And that but yeah, that is true too. So that's another example. Thank you, Maite. How are you today? Don't I have some questions for us today? Marianne. Oh, I love the rain. All right, Marianne. Marianne, what is your favorite artist? What is your favorite artist, Marianne? There's a question for you. How about this? If everybody, this is a question for everybody. In chat, put who your favorite artist is. Just one, though, if you had to pick one. Good answer. Good answer, Marianne. I'm flattered. But that is correct. Oh, interesting. The Great Peepee? I am not. Monet? Monet's up there for me. Monet's up there for me. Rodin? Rodin's great. You're not good at big art people? Well, my top three... You don't think you have one? My overall favorite has been John Singer Sargent because of his technical prowess. I would have liked him to have used color more aggressively in a lot of his stuff. However, I admire his technical acumen the most. Da Vinci? Da Vinci was an innovator. But I also like Anders Zorn. Once again, though, it's funny. The guys I really like, I have problems with how they use color, but I admire their their technical acumen quite a bit. Caravaggio? Or Caravaggio or Cavaggio? It's one of those two. Well, I love Diego Velasquez, Amizu. I do love me some Diego Velasquez. Oh, baby, please. Fortnite? Yeah, see, not a fan. Not a fan of Fork Knife. Goya? Yep, Goya's good. I also love Ilya Repin. Like I've said this recently, Ilya Repin has basically the only painting that gives me an emotional reaction. Like, literally, it's like the only painting that has made me feel sad. Leyendecker? I think I've heard that name, Ken. Or I think you mentioned it the last time, too. I do, I have basically a set of... I have basically 3 that rotate, Maite. I'll post them in chat for y'all. 1 second. He was more of an illustrator. That makes sense. All right, so I'm gonna post. So first, I'll show you the Ilya Repin one. Let me just make sure this link works. Okay, yep. So this is one of my favorite paintings of all time. It's one of the ones... Oh, that's a download. Sorry, hold on. I don't want you guys to download something. My bad. Here. This is the link. This is the painting that gives me, like, one of the paintings that give me an emotional response. All right, this is Shy Peasant by Ilya Repin. This was literally a he just painted a poor person in Russia, at the time Russia. Oh, you're Basque? I didn't know you were Basque. Or Basque. That's with a lot of paintings, Maite. But yeah, that's a painting that gives me an emotional response that I haven't had before. And then the other 2 are John Singer Sargent paintings. Now, this, I'm going to send you a link, but this link is not the full painting because the full painting has a penis in it. But this gives you an idea. This is one of my other favorite paintings by John Singer Sargent. And then the other John Singer Sargent painting that you probably have seen before. But, I'm shocked it's not higher up. There we go. Well, that's... trying to find the original of it. God, I don't think that's it. God, these are fucking reproductions. This is the other one. This is those are my top 3 favorite paintings. Yeah. So one note about these John Singer Sargent paintings is these weren't commissions. These were paintings that he decided to do on his own. Which I think is a noticeable difference if you take a closer look to it than like his than the ones that were commissions. You like that last one? Yeah. That's one of my favorites. I'd love to see that one in person. I don't know where it's at. That one might be in Boston. Yeah. You might like Antoni Gaudi too, Omizu. That one's at the Tate? Okay. Good to know. How are you doing, Rob's Dead? Astrolivical? Oh my god! Welcome in, Astro. I shall. If you want to share your links quickly, please do. Or else. Or else. Oh, nice, Rob. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're painting with oils today. If you have any questions, please let me know. Our complaint department is shut down, so don't even try. Don't even try. When do we eat? Never! Well, thank you, Kira Beta. You can try. You can try. It's not going to work, though. It's not going to work. Thank you, Fools Fox. I agree. Fucking awful. You have terrible taste, Fools Fox, in here. Why are you coming in here? It's terrible. Good job, Shasta. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. Hope you're well, Fools Fox. I've been lurking you. You have wonderful taste in movies and film. As in, we have very similar taste. Yeah, my sister lives in Kentucky, Fools Fox, and yeah, she had those too. I hope you made it out. I mean, I hope everything went well. Yeah, I saw that you were watching the tornado videos. Oh, no shit? What'd you do? You did this! What's my name here on YouTube? You mean like my channel name, or what's my name in real life? Both. So my name on YouTube is just I'm Painting Badly. It's the same name as on Twitch. And then my IRL name is Nick Cruzel. Nick Cruzel. That's spelled K-R-U-Z-E-L. This might be too much over here, but we'll see. But there's no real pictures of me online that I'm aware of, outside of my oily fans. Cruzel, K-R-U-Z-E-L. You'll probably find my sisters, though. I mean, there's a Z. There's a Z. It's Polish. It is Polish. You're welcome, Marion. You just make sure you only use that information for evil. All right, because not only is the IRS after me, so are the North Koreans. Shut up, Salt. Yes, the plutonium. God damn it. I don't need more heat. I don't need more heat. Damn it. How could I pass up a good deal on plutonium? Tell me. When somebody offers you enriched plutonium and uranium for $5 on the street, you can't turn that down. Can't turn it down. No, they are not. All I was trying to do was make a quick buck, all right? Make a quick buck on some enriched plutonium, all right? Like we all would. Like we all would, all right? And suddenly I got the North Koreans up my ass. Hi, Mirko. How you doing, bud? Can you paint a mountain? I can. Not today, but on another day I can. Any specific mountain? But I did follow through Amizu. But they say that there wasn't as much as I said there was. I disagreed. Blah, blah, blah. They've been trying to kill me for years. Fuckers. They say I cut it with baking soda. I didn't. Yep, Marianne, I'll do that. I'll take a look at it. Yep. No, that's what I was planning on, Marianne. That's what I was thinking too. partly why I was attracted to it, Lizzie, was the shadow situation in this one. Well, thank you, Lizzie. You're being suspiciously nice today. Being suspiciously nice. Suspicious. That's what you keep telling me, but for some reason it doesn't ring sincere.
Tonight,
Oh my god!
you.
And that's a fact.
Alright, Mirko. What should we talk about? What should we talk about? let's talk about some Renaissance stuff. So, the Renaissance painting, right, was largely a much bigger endeavor than other periods of painting, as in the paintings were very grandiose, they were extremely large, they were long-term projects that would take years for a single painting, and they were painted in specific manners to achieve their visual effects that they wanted, right? So painting methods that they used quite a bit were glazing. And this was to achieve, in Lizzie, I showed you this at the museum, but the extremely smooth surface was a very sought-after finish for paintings back then. Where it was described as almost enamel-like, okay? And these paintings held up very well structurally from some of these methods. But we also don't know conclusively how they achieved some of the finishes that they did. But this would take, you know, dozens of layers of paint that would fully dry before they would put another coat on there to achieve the color or the lighting effect that they wanted. And but it was once again doing a lot of glazing techniques and layering techniques that would also save material costs, because they could hit a lot of colors more effectively through glazing methods while using less material. But this led to a string of years where people were aspiring to copy what Renaissance painters achieved with these methods. And this led to a lot of experimentation through the Flemish painters and French painters in the 1700s specifically. There were famous painters like Joshua Reynolds, I believe, who went to such lengths to try and figure out new techniques or emulate techniques that he did things that made his a vast majority of his paintings fall apart within 20 years. There are very few surviving paintings. I believe his name is Joshua Reynolds. And there are several books, and this led to the discovery of certain materials. You might have heard me talk about something called black oil, which is they were considering using as a painting medium and to make paints with, which was just linseed oil, basically heated to a high temperature and thrown in with, I think it was lead carbonate. It was a type of lead though, to try and achieve these specific finishes from the Renaissance. To a certain point where people were just guessing, and there were several groups doing research on how the Renaissance painters achieved this, because it just wasn't documented well. You know, in the Venice guilds, right, that information was passed down within the guild, but it wasn't written down and spread. And the Flemish painters were also notoriously secretive with stuff that they were working on or trying to figure out. And so next time you go to a museum and you look at Renaissance painters, and you have the opportunity to see Impressionistic painters, take a look at the surface finish. In a lot of Renaissance paintings, I would say a vast majority of Renaissance paintings, you will not see brushstrokes. You will see blended gradients. You will see very smooth surfaces, where in the Impressionistic paintings, you'll see that they use thicker paint because they were painting quicker and with single layer, two layer techniques. So yeah, there you go. Listen here. Would a nerd be painting a seaside house. Would a nerd be doing that? Hmm? Would a nerd be talking about techniques of Renaissance painters and the Impressionists? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do you mean, Marianne, what I know? It is, Amizu. It is. I think I find it to be extremely important to understand a lot of these topics because it helps inform you on what you might need to do or learn about to achieve what you are trying to achieve. That's why you might see me be picky about certain things, about like what I'm painting or how I paint or things like that, because it's just a matter of I'm only trying to get better through an impressionistic lens. That's it. That's all. That's my only goal. Nothing else. And so I'm only gonna, work on things that help bring me to that goal. So like at the we did a live painting session, Omizu, where I did where I was painting somebody who was over at my house. We did a live painting session on Saturday, and I struggled a lot. Well, thank you, Mirko. And it partly was because my drawing skills are very weak. I was having other issues with lighting, but some of the core of it was that my drawing skills are weak. But, as I've stated before, I put very little importance to me learning drawing right now, or drawing techniques, because I don't find it significantly important to my long-term goal of impressionistic painting. So if I taking like time out, so like would I ever sacrifice a painting session for drawing practice? I wouldn't, not in this current stage. I'm not saying you should do that too, but it's a matter of what my priorities are while I'm learning. But if you're going into illustration or doing things like that require that, then yes, that does make sense. And thank you, Marianne. I really enjoy it. That's why I know the things I do. Yep. Nope, no charcoal for me, Omis. I have charcoal, but I did it a couple times when I was like more in like a figuring out my learning, right? Like how I was learning about things. And then every time I did it, I'm just like, I would rather be painting. And I'd be painting, I'm like, I need to work on my colors. I need to understand my colors better. And then it just kind of made sense where it's just like, oh yeah, I should just focus on what I think is the most important thing. Well, I mean, they are. I mean, you could refer to a painting done with pen, like a drawing done with pens as a painting, right? Like, the semantics of it matter little to me, right? Because you can do things in such a way where it emulates painting, right? Like you could do a drawing with markers that emulates painting, and so it's not like that's not a hill that I care about, right? Because I'm only concerned with how I want to paint. Hi, Talia. Thank you, Cinnakins. Mister? Hope you've been well, Talia. Senor would be better. Garçon. I've been doing well. Some might even say swell. I wouldn't dare, though. I wouldn't dare. Ordicer, the Polish version. Either way works. For some reason, Mr. never sounds right. I am. I'm half Polish, half Ukrainian. Half Polish, half Ukrainian. All right, not bad, Cynicans. Oh, you're half Polish, Talia. What's the other half? Doc. It is. It is. Thank you, Shasta. But I think I already said that, but that's very good. You're a European mutt. Irish, Scottish, English, Swedish, Denmark. No, that is a lot. Norwegian and Welsh. Hot damn. Hot damn, Cynicans. Cynicans, are you in the States or are you in the? Are you? I guess Europe. Oh, interesting, Talia. Oh, you're in Australia. Interesting. Yeah, my mom is 100% Ukrainian and my dad is 100% Polish. But my dad doesn't. My dad doesn't speak Polish. My mom speaks Ukrainian, but she never taught us. She never taught us. Not really. They met. They met in Chicago. So my mom's dad, my grandpa on my mom's side, immigrated to the United States post World War II. He was displaced as a result of World War II, and but my dad's family was here before that. But my grandpa immigrated to the neighborhood in Chicago that my dad was in. Hickog. Yep. And if you're not aware, Chicago has a huge Polish population and Ukrainian population. Have a great night, Marianne. Thanks for stopping by. Pleasure, as usual, Marianne. Where are you from, Talia, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't want to share, that's all good. Chicago's not a bad place. It's really not. A Canadian province? Okay. Shasta's in Canada, and so is Pickles. So watch it. Watch it, Talia. I have goons there. I actually didn't remember that. Oh my god! Oh, really? I didn't know you... So you... Okay. I didn't know you were... I didn't know you could speak. That is true. That is true. You're not boring. You're not boring. You're a terrorist more than anything. Well, good. Good. Term of troll. But don't you think terrorist is more accurate? Don't you think the terrorist is more accurate? That color sucks. This is a shitty pile of paint. I don't want to salvage that. I'll get rid of you. Yeah. Yeah. You are my personal terrorist. Fucker! Talia.
Denied.
You get nothing! Celestia with the hair trigger. I'm pretty sure it's your tinnitus. There's no rain background. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Talia. Talia. All right, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break, y'all. We're going to have a quick message from our sponsors. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Nope. Zima, AutoZone, Denny's, Piggly Wiggly Snake Oil, Piggly Wiggly Preparation H. What's it? We haven't gotten Taco Bell. We have gotten Taco John's before, though. We have gotten Taco John's as a sponsor, though. Yep, see? Good. Good. Support our sponsors. Support our sponsors. I should link those in the description. That'd be so funny. All right. No, Taco John's is terrible. It's a much worse version of Taco Bell. All right. 5 minutes, and thank you, Talia. I am the best. Around, nothing's ever gonna take me down. You're the best. All right, 5 minutes, and we'll see you when I get back. my god! And we're back. We're back, everybody. I thought you originally said Talia was badly taking a badly. I know, I am hilarious. Bop. Skeety bop. I would love to, Talia. But I've only sold one painting to one person who I don't know. So we're a little bit a ways from that, it seems. But I would do that in a heartbeat. So if you know a museum that wants a badly original, please put in a good word. Paying 40 museums, true. Well, my goal is to be in galleries. That's my goal right now. Welcome back, Arts and Crafts. This is a cult, just so you know, you all are in a cult. And as I've stated before, there's only one way out. There's only one way. Yep, there's only one way. And it's awful. Nikes and Kool-Aid. That is true. Nikes and Kool-Aid. You knew that already, Lizzie. We'll see. We'll see if you catch it in time, Shasta. Because maybe I'll announce it only 2 weeks out. Maybe I'll announce it 2 weeks out. Nah, it's got to be Kool-Aid. Our Lord and Savior demands Kool-Aid and milk. But David Bowie will descend from heaven and bring us all up into the Bowie universe. Oh yeah! Oh no! Labyrinth is good. Labyrinth is a good one. That codpiece. That codpiece is a masterpiece, I'll tell you what. Bride of the Bulge. Teach you something? My badly known facts. What kind of facts do you want, Talia? So some things I learned recently, as in today, I learned that Paris green was another name for emerald green. Oh, fuck you, Yelchi Games. God, 3 in 2 days. Man, these are fuckers. Color composition. What do you mean? Can you elaborate more on color composition? I got 2 yesterday in like 20 minutes during that stream. Popular? Wait, I can't. I did a terrible job. Popular? Nope, that's not it. I want to be popular. That's it. There we go. 3 takes. 3 takes. I'm a professional. But yeah, what do you mean by color composition?
Beautiful.
True. Well, what rules are you talking about, Talia? Thank you, thank you. I do deserve this. Well, so that's right. That's why I love painting, Talia, is the challenge of understanding a color to paint. Why should it be painted, right? And then mixing the color and making it happen. Right? It's the challenge of this. So, frankly, I just, right, it's a broken record, but I paint what I see, right? I paint what I see, right? And I don't try to be exact, but what I try to keep things is what I see is the relationships between things, right? So I know these areas are pink, right? Like these like little flowers are pink, right? But this pink has to look right next to this shadow right here. Has to look correct to this greens right here and these yellows, right? I have to make sure that those are balanced between each other, right? So the skill is not necessarily choosing the color, but is recognizing is what I'm laying down correct relative to what I'm looking at, right? So this is why I was hung up on the terminology of color composition, because it doesn't really have anything to do with the color. The composition is what I'm painting, right? Well, how to balance it is just by eye. Well, very rarely is adding pure black a good choice. and I've learned this more and more. I used to be more of a defender of using black, but as I've gotten more a better understanding of these concepts, I come to the realization that you could paint in full color almost at all times, or high saturation almost at all times, if the relationships between things are correct, right? So, no, it's not a rule, right? It's not a rule, Talia. It's an understanding, right? Because I could paint dark with like a dark red or a dark orange, like a just pure burnt umber, right? But if I were to put pure burnt umber over in this region here, it would look darker. Here, I just laid down a blue, right here. I'm gonna let you see it, right? So let's say I put burnt umber right here next to it. What does that look like to you? You don't even need to zoom. Look at it from far away. That's pure burnt umber I just put down there. It looks like black from far away. Why does it look like black? Why does it look like black? Yep. That is this color. I just took this burnt umber, and I just put some right there. Looks like black, right? Now, why does it look black? Why does it look black? Right, it makes the blue stand out more, it makes the purple stand out more. But why? It looks black because everything around it is cold or blue except for this, right? But everything is lighter, so this will soon be darker because everything around it is lighter, and everything else is blue/cool, where it's a complementary to it. So there's a ton of contrast into it, which leads your eye to believe that this is black. Not just temperature, though, right? Burnt umber is orange. We're around bluish purples, which are complementary to orange, right? So we get a lot of contrast from that. It's also fairly saturated, so it's also, these things are not as saturated as this is. We get additional contrast from that. Son of a bitch, Amy Jo! It works both ways. It's a total amount of contrast, Talia. How many ways are there to contrast a paint mark? No, it's all right. Do you know how many ways there are for contrast to occur? Sorry, I needed to remove that. Nope, there's not. Not limitless. How many ways do eyes pick up on contrast? It's a little still teeny tiny, Amy Jo. No, ew, I won't look at that. Ew! Put it away! Oh! Why is it winking at me? I'm doing well, Amy Jo. How are you? So, Talia, do you want to guess at how many different levels of contrast there are that our eyes can see? I'll give you an oily point if you're correct. It's a number. It's a number. Three? Nope, not three. Not three. There are seven different ways that colors can contrast themselves, contrast with other colors. We have hue, saturation, color. Hue and color are different. Hue, color, saturation, temperature, value, which is light, darks, shapes and textures. Shapes and textures. So when we're just dealing with color and not dealing with additional things here, right? We're talking about those 5 major ones, right? So hues will contrast each other, or the same hue at different saturate, right? So like all these are different ways to cause contrast. Well, right, so what if I put a big blob of paint, right? Let's just say I put a blob that comes off a 1/2 inch, right, of the canvas, Talia. It would cast a shadow around it, and it would catch more light. Right? So my light's coming from this direction, or this direction. So if I put a blob here, it'll put this area in shadow, and I'll put that blob in higher light. Right? The shapes one I can't elaborate as much on, but apparently that is a thing. But so when I'm deciding to put a color down, I'm looking at my reference and I'm seeing, did I put too much contrast here? Does this look true to what I'm looking at? Right? Because as you just saw, the color doesn't really matter. The color doesn't really matter, but the amount of contrast, what I put down to relative to everything else, is what matters. Oh, that's so kind. Oh my God. I'm so flattered. I'm so flattered. So that's why some people can paint with like all these different colors, but it looks realistic. So so when you start looking at things through that lens and perspective, you start to realize that, okay, I have to make sure I keep a larger viewpoint of what I'm painting, right? So like I have my what my camera sees up above me, that is basically emulating me seeing it from probably 10 feet away to 12 feet away. And I look at that after almost every brushstroke. And I do that so I can make sure that from a larger viewpoint, I can understand if I put in something with too much contrast or not enough. And then I adjust what I was laying down in that manner. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Shasta. So when you're now why is digital seem different? Well, you can paint digital in the same way. Yeah. You could paint digitally in a very similar manner, Talia. The difference is, and I told this to Garg when we were painting together this weekend, is don't zoom in. If you're painting digital and you wanna have a similar effect to, like, I don't even want to say painterly effect. I'm saying is you want to understand the impressionistic manner of painting, then what you have to do is never zoom in and keep an eye on those contrasts from farther distances away. And Garg did it pretty effectively in her first go. She did not like doing it because you're breaking a habit, but the reality is you have to look at the painting as a whole. Brush size could be important, right? But it's like, you ever hear, Talia, you ever hear somebody discuss like harmony within a painting, or like people misconstrue this point, in my opinion, quite a bit. But have you ever heard somebody talk about like harmony, color harmony, and shit like that? Because I've heard it a lot. I think so too, Lizzie. Right, so people will talk about, oh, I'd like to see, like, I saw somebody mix yellow ochre into every single one of their palettes so they'd have color harmony, and that's not what it is. Like, color harmony is just another way of saying that the color and contrast relationships are good throughout the entirety of the painting. It's nothing else. It's nothing else. Because this, what I'm doing here, has to look right to this sky over here, this sky over here, the pink over here. If it doesn't, we'll lose realism. And that's what, like, harmony is in this context of painting. No, it's different than that. Some people put this. There are some people who say that having like a color harmony or unity, they're trying to essentially put a objective meaning to something that is subjective, in the terms of just using straight color, and it's just not. It just doesn't mean anything. Because if you use the right contrast relationships, and you use the, I'm not even saying proper color. Notice that I'm always saying contrast relationships. Then it will look all right. It's taken away something, Shasta. So, like, the next step, Shasta, so I'd say never zoom, okay? The next step would be use a larger brush than you normally would, right? Right, we'd go in order. We'd eliminate one of these habits at a time. If you want to paint representationally, no, not less colors, but broader brushstrokes, right? Like, there's a difference, right? I want to emphasize that there is a difference. It's not less colors. It's just understanding how the approach in that context changes how you are painting. Correct, right? That's complete. Like, look at, right? I'm only making brush strokes in a singular direction. Suddenly, there's texture. I'm not doing like, special things I'm not using a specific brush. Well, I don't necessarily. It's only one layer. Yeah. Oh yeah. That would be another one. Talia is only using one layer. You don't do layers, right? Don't use your resize tool, right? Accept that there are mistakes and work through them, right? Instead of using, like, you know, and I understand it's like, well, then why use digital? The point being is, it is merely a way to understand conceptually what's at play here, right? And if you don't like it, go back to how you're doing it. That's perfectly fine. But it's more about if you're trying to understand how to use color more effectively, these are the kind of things I think are extremely beneficial to use. Now, this is stuff I've deduced. I can't say that I've done studies on this, but what I can say is, you know, I've done a lot of painting in a short amount of time. I have seen how I've watched other people paint, and I see their results, and I see how they go about things. And what I have understood about painting in general is that there is no methodical process that you uphold on a given painting, because it's not about process, it's about the understanding of concepts and trying to use those. So when I say, like, so point being is, it's not about mixing yellow ochre into every single one of my colors because I'm worried about color harmony, right? It's about mixing colors and seeing the contrast yourself and not relying on some type of dogmatic principle to do something magical for you, because ultimately if you do that, it's just you're not gonna improve past that point or understand what's actually at play here. Does this make sense? So if you want to understand, the perfect way of saying it, arts and crafts, right? We want to understand exactly what we're doing and why we're doing it, right? We don't want to rely on a method somebody else created to hopefully achieve some results that we like. We want to take ownership of our skill in understanding. So that's where I stand on. It's not even a stance. This is what I have come to understand as what I've come to understand as important concept when learning and understanding painting. It's not an easy thing. And I think a lot of people who do that don't actually understand the concepts that they are using themselves. See, now it's just a matter of also just executing these concepts. Any questions? Any questions? JDabs710420, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. What did he say, Hoppy Stitch? I better be amused by this, or else. Thank you, J-Dabs. J-Dabs, I appreciate it, bud. Or I appreciate the realism, Hoppy Stitch. I can't say it was a real rib tickler. Good enough, though. Good enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It lacked appeal. You have $2 in your front yard, or are they two? Is it two like hot dudes? Or are we talking about literal bucks? It looks like Talia has two hot dudes fighting it out in their front yard. Okay, so these weren't hot dudes. Alright, well. You lost my attention. Fine. Fine. All right, good. Good. I am straight, but I do appreciate a good hot dude. Unlike somebody. I am bored of straights. You mean just straight people in general, or just being straight? What was the last thing you remember hearing? I too am the board of straights. Oh. What do you mean by the board of straights? I actually don't know what you mean by that. Straight as board. I got you. Yeah, I wasn't sure how you were using it, but... Enjoy the Wheel of Jesus. How do you make a tissue dance? How, Hoppy Stitch? Are you referring to a cheese wheel as a penis? Put a little boogie in it? Okay. Because I've also referred to a penis as a cheese wheel. What? What'd I say? Oh, God. Not a bowl of oatmeal? No. You got the penis of a cheese wheel, like a chode, right? More wide than it is long. I like how shocked you all are. A charcuterie board. Lord! Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Hoppy Stitch. Char Badly board. No, I wasn't talking about that. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. No, I'm purely referencing shape. Purely referencing shape. Motherfucker! Water poop. Well then, arts and crafts, that would be a cheese wedge, not a cheese wheel. Did I not state a cheese wheel? No, I was calling water poop a motherfucker. God damn it. God damn it, Talia. Damn it, Talia! There we go. Right as I was going for a brush stroke. True. Yeah, I could take it or leave it.
I be smoking.
Wink! Well, are you still turning in that 2 weeks notice? Or are you going to drink the Kool-Aid? Good. Good. Good, Hoppy Stitch. Yeah, you've been a recent regular, Hoppy Stitch. You've been a recent regular. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Well, good, Lizzie. Good. Good. No, it's the Kool-Aid isn't salty. It's strawberry flavored. Damn it, Shasta. It's strawberry. Well, good, Hoppy Stitch. I'm glad. I mean, it doesn't really even matter because you are stuck here forever. I'm sure you read the agreement that you signed. The strokes and the jokes. I'm sure you read the fine print. Ooh-wee. We got another one who didn't read the fine print. Hell yeah. No. We don't tell them to read the fine print here, Talia. We don't. Why would anyone stay? Why would anybody stay? That is true. Alright, Water Pot. It's still very small. But not bad. Yeah, well, the organs, Hoppy Stitch, you also have to bring in 80 people who are all gonna watch every minute of every second of my YouTube and Twitch. And they're gonna have to also subscribe to both the YouTube and Twitch forever. Indefinitely. That's part of the fine print that you agreed to. So you're gonna have to find 80 people, or else. Or else. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them mercilessly. You stay away from my mother! No, I'm not into moms. Well, I'm just into good people. If they're a mom, so be it. But I don't have, like, a normal attraction to moms. The main thing I'm interested in is somebody who's a good person. Well, yeah, I mean, Talia, I live like a maniac, so I need somebody with a lot of patience. My mom is a very nice lady, but you stay away from her water poop. I'm not 50. What the fuck? You don't even know how old I am. 51. Listen here, smartasses. I'm spry. Could have fooled me. Okay. Broke back badly. I have no issues with my back, thank you very much. You see how long I stream for and sit here and paint? True. Yep, Sweepy's right. Sweepy's right. barely legal Padley. That's true. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Brown paper packages tied up with string. Thank you, Amy. These are a few of my favorite things. When the deer bites. When the dog bites, ouch. When the bee stings, I'm allergic. When I'm feeling sad, single tear. Hold on.
These are a few of
Thank you.
my favorite things.
I was just looking for that, Amy Jo. And then I don't feel so bad. Shooby dooby doo dop pop pop. Scat attack. Uh-oh, I'm getting a scat attack, everybody. Oh no. Not again. No, I prefer crooner. I prefer crooner, Hoppy Stitch. Skit, scat, scat, whack. Barely legal.
Badly.
Amy. I mean, I don't. There's metal that I like, but it's not a genre I regularly go to. Nor do I. I don't follow much music in general, though. I do love me David Bowie, though. Rain Man? Why are you calling me Rain Man? I'm way hotter than Dustin Hoffman. Way hotter. Do they? Man, I don't feel. Not yet, arts and crafts. Not yet. Probably in about 20 minutes. No. That's not how this works. I'm the talent, damn it. I'm the talent. Right? Aren't I? You're something. True. True, Talia. True, true. What's for dinner? I made some beef and onions. that I put on a sandwich earlier today, and then but I'm going to I think eat the rest of it with like with salsa and stuff like that. I'll take it, Talia. That would smell delicious. And then I don't feel so bad. Sweepy, we got some of the hard parts done, but I'm guessing 2 to 3 more hours. Yeah, there's still all those flowers, there's still things. Probably 2 to 3 more hours, is my guess. No cannibalism. It's more about hot pot. This is a hot pot based cult where I curse you with hot pot. I don't tell. My quickies are 5 hours, Talia. Sounds good. Just ask Lizzie, are you still here? Yep. Lizzie and Garg were cursed with a hot pot this weekend. They will now crave hot pot regularly and not have an easy means of getting it. That's the curse of the hot pot. Hot pot! No, hot pot. Hot pot. H-O-T-P-O-T. Lizzie, did you post a picture of it? Or did Garg post a picture of it anywhere? And if they did, could you share that link to the hot pot? If you don't mind. Well, Talia, hot pot is a primarily Chinese thing, but they do it in Korea and they do it in Japan. But it's basically I make a broth. I do it Szechuan style. I make a broth, and we put meat in said broth and cook it, and then we eat it with sauce and rice. And it's fucking delicious. Okay, alright. Garg! Where's Garg? Garg! That's too dark, I think. Oh, do you, Talia? Guard! It is not. It is awesome, awesome food. Could you post it in the Discord and share it, if you don't mind, Amy Jo? Lizzie was not poisoned. That is slander. Did you not hear the statement Lizzie had? General discussion's fine. Yeah, I do remember Garg was sending it too. Damn it, Lizzie. Damn it. Lizzie, you signed an NDA. You signed the NDA. I'm very litigious. I'm very litigious. There it is. Oh wait, no, that wasn't it. Welcome to the Discord, Hoppy Stitch. You will not regret it. Wink! Blink! Definitely won't. You might have. You might have. Yeah, we're waiting for Amy Jo to find the picture. What? Oh my god. Hi, Pickles. Okay, it's there. Here, everybody. That's the picture of the hot pot from that we made. Or that I made. Oh, it's good. No, better than Shabu Shabu, Omizu. Szechuan hot pot. Here, check the Discord, Omizu. It's in the Discord and general discussion, Omizu. Yeah, chicken go in hot pot. I use generally pork and lamb. Yeah. Well, I might buy your soul. I need to add souls to my portfolio. I'm not a big Shabu Shabu fan, Omizu. Takes too long. Good price? Okay. All right. Good to know. How does a slice of pizza sound? How does a slice of pizza sound? I got a box. Two toppings of your choice. Two toppings of your choice. Two, yeah, two toppings, single slice of pizza of your two toppings of your choice of a single slice of pizza for your soul. Well, we do lamb too. You can do beef as well, pickles. Chicken, in my opinion, works the worst with Szechuan style hot pot, but you know, it's still usable. Not a fan of turkey bacon. And bacon's delicious, but I'm not one of those people that goes nuts for bacon. Pick two. Pick two, Amy. It is spicy, Omizu. Well, it's spicy and it's not. It uses Szechuan peppercorns, which aren't necessarily spicy, but they give you that tingle. They give you that tingle. Oh my god! Don't threaten me with a good time. It is Omizu. It has that floral flavor, but it you know, it's very strong flavor. But it works really well in that malal flavor that they call. That's synonymous with like Szechuan cooking. I have not. It's not something I'm interested in painting. Whited Sound Design, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. No complaints. We're not taking complaints, all right? So don't even try. Don't even try, Wyden. Stop it. Smart booty. Frankly, I just don't have an interest in doing something like that because it just, like, there's not a good way to capture detail like that with the way I paint. So it's not like, and I'm not going to be meticulous about painting raindrops, right? So, but if there's like a fine reference, maybe, but there rarely is to find something specific like that. Interesting. I made this too tall, I think. But who cares? Scared little badly. Son of a bitch! Hoppy Stitch! I thought we were friends!
You thought wrong.
Thought we were friends. It's your saving grace, Talia. Love tap? No, you murdered me. It's easy to do that, Amizu. It could take over entire dishes very easily. I'll razz you with grace. Is that what you call it? Well, you're a bit of a stream terrorist. But I guess you're not as bad of a stream terrorist as you can be. Well, that just sounds abusive. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Fair, fair. You're using one of the rare emotes. People don't use that one. I don't play with gas, I just have gas. Big difference. Well, that's like the name of my fist, Shasta. My fist names are Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Sandra Day O'Connor. Orchestral tooting. True. I bet. I bet. Orchestral tooting or Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Sandra Day O'Connor? It can be tough in the heat of moment to announce my fists, but I need to do it. Now, they don't really punch because I'm a terrible fighter. I prefer cry fighting. Collars to make your enemies pay? No, because I can't do that physically. I'm a terrible fighter. I'm literally the worst fighter you could have possibly imagined. Because apparently trauma doesn't affect people of beating a 35-year-old man to death who was crying aggressively. Apparently that doesn't work anymore. Apparently people aren't traumatized by that anymore. So I don't know what to do. Because it's literally been thousands of times. Alright, we're going to take a break. We're taking a break. Scout attack! Skeety up, up, up! Shoot it up! Skeety bop. Alright. Oh yeah, a poop will be had. Okay. Alright, 5-minute break. Exfoliate. I shall exfoliate arts and crafts. Don't worry. Maybe I'll go get a pedicure. And I might fight some crime during this break. Don't lick the building, please. Don't lick the building. Good. Good. Don't lick the paint. Alright, I'll be back. Like I said, we're going to take a 5-minute break. I might go fight some crime really quickly, and we'll be back. See you soon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, right. What? I just had a cough. Just had a cough. Yeah, just a little cough. Nothing to be concerned about. That's how normal people cough, Talia. Probably a couple more hours. Probably a couple more hours. Okay. Sounds good, Pickles. I did not hold you hostage. I don't hold people hostage. Pickles will be missed. Pickles is one of the good ones. Pickles is one of the good ones. Can you actually grab some of this, please? Whoa, whoa, whoa! God, is that... It looks fine to me. It looks terrible to you, though. It's an interesting... that. So, I have a degree in mechanical engineering, but I quit that job a bit ago, or quit the industry, and I took a little break, then did some programming stuff here and there. Right now, I'm doing some work for a company called Pro Football Focus, but it's not a big job. I'm trying to make painting my profession now. Besides a badass man. Thank you. Motherfucker! Hardly. Oh, that's just terrible. Being nice for a change. Have a good night, Nini. Yeah, see? You see it. Well, fuck you, Lizzie. Rest well. I am not a bully. Not true. Not true. Well, did you ask the rock nicely? Did you ask the rock nicely? Ever point outside? What do you mean? Paint outside. Coincidentally, I'm doing that this week. I'm doing that this week, Hoppy Stitch. For the first time. It is. So, Hoppy, on, so it's going to be a very simple stream because it's just through my, I'm going to my parents' house in their backyard because they got flowers blooming. So I'm going to paint some flowers in the backyard of my parents' place. Is the plan. So it's not going to be on, I can't stream it on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. And it's just going to be through my phone, and I'm not going to be able to interact very well. And I will be starting earlier. I will be starting earlier than I normally do. Because I need proper lighting. So. So it's going to start probably 2 to 3 hours earlier than what I normally start. And I think I'm doing one on Wednesday, and I might do it on Friday as well. Watercolors with you? No, I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to, like, sell a class DVD or anything like that, or paywall any of my painting. Not in my plans. Well, I'll say this. If somebody said, we'll give you, millions of dollars to do it, sure. But if it's just me on my own, I'm not going to try and monetize that independently. It was a joke, old man. All right, old lady. All right, Grandma. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I need to start painting from outside because pictures just fucking suck. Got him! And I'm 35. I'm 35. Thank you very much. So old, but not that old. Go touch grass. I will. Oh, I said it earlier. I don't hide that. I don't hide that, Talia. Talia. 35? I did say 35. Oh, dirt mound. Well, you know, I say this openly. I'm not a fan of Bob Ross's paintings. He did an empirically good thing with helping people get into painting and learning how to paint and enjoy painting. But, you know, his teachings are very base level teachings that don't really carry over to many things. I'm already in hell. I'm already there. How dare you? Oh, I dared. I dared. Dare. I'm not saying he's a bad person or anything like that, but it you know, his work is very base. Blasphemy. We all don't have to like the same things, everybody. That is true. I'm not saying he was not skilled. He could probably produce really great stuff, but the stuff that he showed on TV is not like, you know, is not like high level. And that's not like me saying he was a shitty person. I'm saying it's just the reality of it. Thomas Kincaid. I'm not familiar with his work off of the name. I get it. I never had that. I wasn't into art and painting when I was younger. I wasn't. Holier than thou. Me? Well, he was also showing, he was doing stuff to paint very quickly. I mean, it's just the reality of it. Denied. Oh, gotcha. Arts and crafts. I'll have to take a look. Denied because you don't have a good reason. Not a valid reason. I am not. I am the nicest, most humble person that has ever lived. How dare? No, there is not a valid reason. It was reviewed. It was reviewed by the courts. They say, oh yeah, that's not a valid reason. I'm just saying it's not a smart move to go against the courts. Very litigious. How is that ripping them apart? I didn't rip apart anything. So are you saying everybody has to agree with everything you say? It's gonna be too dark, I think. I wonder if that's too dark. Carl the Snarl. All right, I'll bring it to the tribunal. I'll see if the tribunal approves it. But HR is going to be pissed. Just know that HR is going to be pissed. No, HR. What's it? Human resources. Human resources. Oh my God. HR is the one who denied your resignation. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Turn the page, Talia. I'm not doing anything. But I'm just sick and tired of all these viewers not reading the fine print. Well, this is why you're getting denied. You've been denied. You're staying. Denied. Overruled. Exactly. Exactly, Waterpop. No, you're in the next Kool-Aid ceremony. Apparently HR just put you in there. Morgana 28091. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm gonna have to say it again. No complaints. We are not taking complaints. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Talia is pissed. Talia was pissed. Tried to quit. It was denied by HR. And then Talia started rebelling against HR. And now Talia is scheduled for the next Kool-Aid. No, Talia though is on her way. Is on their way. What? What's the issue, Talia? Yeah, no, you can't. Talia rebelled because I'm not a fan of Bob Ross's art. Ah! That's right. That's right. Inconceivable. Exactly. Exactly. All right, the final ruling has come in, Talia. I see that. The final ruling has come in from HR, Talia. The ruling is you can get a 2 weeks notice if you complete 2 homework assignments. That is, you'd have to get 160 total people to watch this channel and YouTube channel every minute and every second of every stream for the rest of the time, and they have to be subscribers. Yeah, that's the ruling. So, good luck. They say then the case was dismissed. The ruling is it cannot be overruled or appealed, apparently. Not dismissed, but you're gonna get. You need 155 more. Tier 3 subs too. Yep. It was saturated. It's two of my most saturated colors. Or I think I'm gonna do it on Wednesday, Omizu. It's for sure gonna be one of either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. But as of right now, my intention is for Wednesday. And if I can't do Wednesday, it will be Thursday. And if I can't do Thursday, it'll be Friday. Yeah, I don't have the gear to do it both on YouTube, and Twitch like I do now. Now, however, I will upload the VOD, Omizu, to YouTube. So the VOD will be up. So if you do miss it live, you'll still be able to watch it. Fuck. How does one make a wash in oil paint? I need a super thin layer that is mostly sheer blue for my shadows in the glove. I don't know how to do it. I can redeem a color mix if you want, but I don't need you to stop painting. I actually mix it. So, a wash... What you're just talking about is a glaze, Pickles, okay? So don't think of things as a wash, okay? That will only lead you to mixing in paint thinner. Do not use paint thinner. Okay? So, how do we make paints more transparent? Okay? We can make paints more transparent by adding medium, right? So by just thinning it out with oil, right? Can do that. But then you can run into issues of not having enough pigment for the oil, right? So do you know what Rublev recommends for making a transparent glaze? Impasto medium and oleo gel. You could also use oil. Now, why do you think impasto medium would work? Sounds good, Omizu. But like I said, yeah, if you want to see it live, it just has to be on Twitch, unfortunately. Well, it's because the pigments themselves are transparent, right? So it still provides enough pigment for the oil to bind to, but it spreads out your pigments more, making it more transparent. So, you should use... now, just chalk on its own will work. Chalk and oil will work. And you can make yourself a glaze that will work well. Do you have chalk? Yeah, I mean, pickles. I wouldn't try using like a kid's chalk, because those most likely will have pigments in them, right? And like mashing it up yourself, I would not recommend that. But you can get a bag of ground up chalk, probably on Amazon. Or you could just buy, Impasto medium from Rublev, or Velasquez medium will work. Or you could, like they sell bags of the chalk. That's what I got. Right? I think this was like $8. But point being is, do not just mix in a ton of oil into a paint. It will work, but it will not be a good surface that develops. Okay? You're welcome, Pickles. Will you share what you've been working on? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Pickles? I thought you were talking to me. I am not a meanie. You won't. You won't. Many have tried, none have. I have no problem with you sitting on the rock as long as you ask the rock for permission. Well, what did the rock say? Well, what did the rock say?
Beautiful!
Thank you, Amy Jo. All right, good. All right, good. Then go sit on the rock. thanks, Pickles. I appreciate it. I wonder if this is going to be too... Have a good night, Hoppy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. We're closer than you might think.
Badly.
Sweepy.
Beautiful!
Well, if you still want me to do it, I'll be happy to. Don't hesitate if it's something you want. But if this satisfied that itch, then but you got points, so don't be afraid to use them. Well, thank you, Amy Jo. Thank you. I don't know, Sweepy. I haven't checked my phone in a bit. Okay. In worst case, Sweepy, you could message me on Discord too if that's easier. Don't that's an option as well. Oh, gotcha. Well, you can do it through a browser, Sweepy. You can go into Discord through a browser. I did get the updated ones from you, Sweepy. I think the black one the black one's fantastic. Sweet bee. Yep, I got it. I like the black. I like the black background a lot. Do you disagree? Okay. Do you have an idea for it? I mean, if Sweet Pea, I'll give you all the leeway, even if you just want to play around with it. I just know you're busy, so I don't want to. Ooh, that could be cool. Hey, if they're better than mine. my god! Brockbrush Studio. Holy free holies! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Artology Inc. Artology Inc. Artology Inc. There we go. I can read. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Brockbush. I better see a goddamn link from you now! Mrs. Studley, thank you so much. I better see a link. Oh. I better see a link. Alright, good. Good! Good. Welcome in, Raiders. We are oil painting. Trying to finish this one up. Awesome, Amizu. There it is. Everybody must follow this link now, or else. Because I've been following I've been following Brockbush Studios for literally thousands of years, and you should too. Shut up, Talia. Shut up! I'm doing well. How was your stream? What were you working on, if I didn't say that already? A gun evening? Oh my god! A husky portrait? Awesome. Fantastic. Lovely stuff. I was just looking at your Instagram. Well, fantastic. Thank you so much for rating. If anybody's curious, like I said, I'm doing oils. If you have any questions, please let me know. I do not take complaints. Complaints go right to the garbage. Talia, part of that condition of leaving is you have to download Insta and follow everybody. Yeah, that's super hot. Ooh. Maybe that will work. No, no, no! But welcome in. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, you better not. You know that will change the conditions. I know, it should be terrible. I know it should be, I'm painting terribly. This is not a fake account. I know. I know. People are always like, this is awful. Ew. Gross. Sick. Why? I know. Because I've done it 100 times. Agreed, Talia. Agreed. Oh, have a good one, Brock. Thanks again. I really appreciate it, bud. You think HR is... My HR is terrifying. I don't have power over my HR. Good luck dealing with those animals. Good luck. Good luck. Motherfucker! It's not fitting. It's not fitting. It's not fitting, you son of a bitch. Fucker! Always too big. Okay. All right, Radio Aaron. Okay. All... I am a cool... I am a cool guy. I am not a nerd. I am super cool. No!
Time to unfuck this.
No! Oh! I'll see you in hell, Talia. You and Greenback. A confederacy of fuckers. True. And you can never leave. And you can never leave. What does that do? Marcut 10, thank you for the follow. The heat gives you hives. Interesting. Absolutely not, Miss Sharp. Absolutely not! Oh my God, Miss Shard. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Green bean. real son of a bitch. That looks like shit. Thanks, guard. Guard, 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 guard. Yeah, that's true, Amy Jo. Shibidi-ba-ba-ba. I don't know. You have to stay, Talia. Gotta stay. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. Fuck, mix your paints. God. Give you a reason for what? All I'm saying is HR might have a problem with it. HR might have a problem. Oh my god! Fluff what HR thinks. Don't underestimate HR. I think it's in Europe. I think this was in, like, Sweden. So good luck getting to Sweden. If you can get into Sweden, not a bad deal. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do to this. Me curdling? Not yet. Not yet. Thank you, thank you. I do deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. Thank you, thank you. Clappity claps, slappity slaps. Ooh, nope. Don't come back. Marine Bio makes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders. You're catching the very end. You're catching the very end. Little cartoony, but so is the ref. Welcome in. Marine, please share any links that you would like. Or else. Or else. Yep, an end stream raid. Welcome in. If you'd like to share any lonks, do it now. Perfect. Everybody must follow Marine Bio Makes, or else we're going to have a problem. Or else we're going to have a problem. Because I've been following them for years. 4 years. Good. Talia is lying, though. Do not thank Talia, because they don't have a Instagram. They are being a liar. I said Instagram follow, but Twitch too. Fine. I retract my statement. You are not a liar. You scumbag. Oh my god. I retract it. You are not a liar. I misinterpreted. I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, fuck it. We're done. We're done. We are done. I don't know if I like this one. I don't know if I like this one, everybody. D-wipes are on their way. Thanks, thanks, Maureen. Thank you for the raid. What did I forget? What did I forget? Really? Oh. Sorry, can't do it. Can't do it. Not until you're there. All right, let's clean up and wipe the D and raid out. No licking. Yes, I forgot about that, Pickles. I'm sorry. I will figure something out. Thank you, Pickles. Thank you. We'll have to workshop it. Maybe we'll workshop it in the Discord for the D-wipe command. Because now it's everybody's favorite time, where we're gonna wipe the D live on stream. Where we wipe the D live on stream. Live. You're goddamn right, Celestia. Goddamn right. What is it? What is it, Pickles?
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. Gotta get everywhere. Thank you, Omizu. This is a thorough wiping. This is a thorough de-wiping. Alright. Well, the D has been wiped. For sale, if anybody wants it. For the low, low price of $3 million, that includes a hand delivery and a the best cooked, best meal of your life, or negotiable, and you pay for shipping. Why don't I like it? I don't think I achieved realism. I don't think I achieved realism well. No, it's not the flowers. I'm fine with the flowers. It almost makes me think of like a kid's drawing with crayons. Exactly, Celestia. I'll do hot pot. You want hot pot? And homemade dumplings? cocktails? Oh my god, Talia. Fine, dinner and breakfast for the low, low price of $3 million. Yeah, thanks, Amizu. Yeah, just keep an eye on the. I think you're in the Discord, Amizu. Keep an eye on that. I'll keep people posted on the timing of it. So, the next painting stream is going to be a plein air painting stream. Meow. So yeah, plein air stream, next one. In the parents' backyard. And, I won't be able to really interact with chat. So, it's gonna be a Wild Wild West. Alright, so I might need to bring in Will Smith as a moderator.
Oh my.
Okay? That chat might be a Wild Wild West, so Will Smith might be on the way to moderate. See, that should get a nerd. Someone should call me a nerd for that. Nope, not Kevin Kline. Obviously Will Smith. Nope. Nope. HR is still watching, Talia. HR is always watching. I hope they do arts and crafts. I'm sick. I'm going to do it in front of the neighbors' houses.
I be stroking.
Exactly, Celestia. All right, we gotta figure out somebody to raid.
Time to unfuck this.
Unfuck what? What needs unfucking? Yeah, right. Wink. Blink. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Oh, we got Wapelius is on. I haven't rated Wapelius in a while. Yeah, we're gonna raid Wapelius, everybody. We're gonna raid the person who helped me get started in oils. As in, part of the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing now is because I saw him paint miniatures with oils. So yeah, we're raiding Wapelius, who's a miniature painter. Yep. Well, and I got into miniature paint. I got back into miniature painting before this, and I found out that people paint oil paints with miniatures, and I was thinking about it, and then I found his stream, and it gave me more and more confidence to try it. And when I tried painting a miniature with oils, it was terrible. It went awful. And then I, was decided I was going to do a painting to figure out how oils work, and then I just never stopped. Miniatures. He is actually painting a miniature who is on a horse right now, actually. So it is a mini horse. You are going to see a mini horse. So we're going to raid Wapelius. He's also a fellow Chicagoan.
A good evening.
He is also a fellow Chicagoan. So,
I said good day!
good day! Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun. And keep on the lookout in Discord. Motherfucker! It is Lil Sebastian. God damn it, Amy Jo.
Tonight,
Nini guard.
you.
Oh my god. But yeah, next stream is the plein air, or next painting stream is the plein air stream. And also tomorrow, everybody go watch Morbidly O'Cheese's stream and support him or them. I will be playing Phasmo on his stream, on their stream tomorrow. I'll be playing Phasmo on their stream tomorrow. That is true, Amy Jo. So make sure you make it over there and check it out. It'll be probably around 7 or 8 p.m. CST. So, and Rudy. I'll send you the Rudy Pickles. I'll look up a sound alert for the D-Wipes. And yeah. Thank you, Celestia. So are you. All right, and Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. All right. Bye, everybody. So are you, Amy. Except for the murders. I could do without the murders. But you are wonderful. All right, bye, everybody. We gotta go. Nini.